Yeah. So, just for the YouTube side of everything, hello, I'm Commander Krim. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. We are doing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta today, and we just talked about this a minute ago. Um, that the character creation is all I've done so far in the beta. Um, One thing that I find intriguing about the beta about the game so far, which I've literally just seen the character creator in the title screen, is that once you create a character, your character actually appears on the title screen. I'll show you what I mean. Make sure it's up here. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You can't really see it, right? But right here, just above where it says beta, you see the little like chocobo thing, and my feline, my cat, is right there underneath the teeth of that thing. There, I could probably just back out and show you again, but yeah, let me give me a second to do that. It's worth showing. So give me a sec. Let me reset the game. It's worth showing you. Give me a minute to start it back up. This is a beta that went live for the PlayStation folks, and I believe that everybody else goes their beta starts um, on the 30th. I think I forget. Yeah, this is the opening right here. Like after you create your character, there's my cat. I made that's the feline I made. There's my character right there. So it's actually really cool how they actually make your character part of the intro screen. Whereas with World, you didn't get any kind of intro as far as like up to the title card. You just got you were just on the title screen. With Rise, you got like some panning shots of the hub location with one of the pointy-eared girls singing. So that's actually really cool. They actually put your character in the title screen. That's actually really interesting, very intriguing. Um, so yeah, here we go. Only did the character creation. Want to save the game itself for, you know, for this. So here we go. And ignore the fact that time says an hour 15. When I pulled up the character creator, I just wanted to make sure the game was loaded, and I stepped away to do some other things and just didn't turn the game off. So ignore the fact that it says an hour. I haven't. The game has been on for an hour. I haven't been playing for an hour. It took me about, I don't know, maybe say 20 minutes, maybe 30 to create a character, or just to make sure I got it the way I wanted. So yeah. And from what I understand, your character creation, your looks and everything, will be transferred to the main game when it's released. None of your save data will be saved. So your whatever hunt progress or whatever progress you get in the game here, you don't get that.
Let's do this.
You only get your character's appearance, character in your Palico's appearance. We start on a sand barge, I guess. Windward Plains.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language yet?
Over here! Yeah? Hey! Over here, Hunter!
Whoa.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter.
Does it?
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
No.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Oh, your character
More
actually has a
precisely
voice.
about the boy
Did I know
you
that?
rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages.
That voice is so
A few
familiar, but I
years
can't
have
place it right
passed,
now.
But the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute. But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
Wow, you're sending me into the field with a lot of data and a lot of
The
intel.
scholars
Thanks, dude.
hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
There's a few different options for voices in this game, so I wonder if they have different.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Oh God, Alma. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that name freaks me out.
It's okay.
I wonder if they've got like different voice acting for all those different voice options.
How are ya? Great.
Nada? I assume Nada.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started. This is gonna be great.
You bet.
So let me guess, Gemma is supposed to be the Cindy of this
I
game?
hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part!
And I'm guessing Alma is probably my handler, or this game's version of a handler. I really wish your name wasn't Alma.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away.
We do!
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
I love that the cat has a voice too. And now my cat's actually talking. So I just jumped on a random chocobo running through the field?
Oh, yeah! Nice! Alright!
Main mission 1, Desert Trotters.
Hold on.
We gotta save that girl.
Wait, how could you tell it was a girl? All I saw was a person.
Don't think we can make it through there.
Definitely not now.
But we can go over.
Okay.
Looks like it knows a way.
On rail now? I'm not driving. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Am I driving again? Nope.
She's in trouble.
I know.
Aim at wing drake. Grab screamer pod.
Hang on.
What am I shooting at? Okay, you say so. It's hard to really like see them coming.
On your flank. Look at all of them on the rocks too.
I bet we could bring those rocks down.
Right, you can interact with the environment. I forgot about that.
Hey, this way!
Look, the others. Our company.
Hunter! I need this! Throw it now!
Couldn't you have thrown me a bow instead? I don't know how to use a sword. Please actually don't make me use a great sword to start. Aloy, is that you?
Here.
Except for the hair color and the horns.
You're okay now.
Smoot?
Hey!
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited. It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will. See you later.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
There's still some frame rate issues. I have it set for 60, but there's moments where it's not holding that very well.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yes, bow. There are 14 weapon types that a hunter could use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. The great sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon styles to find the perfect fit for your playstyle. I'm well aware of what I want to use.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Hi, Darth. Bow! Give me that B-O-W.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once
Over
you've
where?
got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Alright. Triangle or R2 to ready it. Alright. Okay, that hasn't changed. There's no aerial shot. That kind of sucks. Wait. Hailstorm. Focus fire. R1. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, there's no aerial shot. The overhead mines. I don't remember what it was called. Dragon Piercer. Okay, that hasn't changed. Alright. That's a buckshot roulette today. $2, but it's worth 10. Nice. I've seen that played. It looks pretty interesting. I'm not going to play it myself, but interesting enough. Okay, so ready it. How do I put it away when I don't want to use it? Just tap the left stick. Okay. I don't have the private beta version, so I have to wait a bit for multiplayer to arrive. What buckshot? Well, we're not getting a multiplayer.
Are you ready to
Or
go?
do you mean? Oh. Sorry, I guess I'm not going that way. Or do you mean wilds? Can I use this to fish? Surely there is. Sorry, Comet. Nope, I'm going to fish. Yeah, I've seen buckshot roulette. Alright. Up to mount. Okay. Use up to mount your sacred and you will move automatically toward your objective. Using left stick during auto move to steer your secret using manual movement. You'll return to auto move after some time if with no input if you can or you can activate with just up. Okay.
All right. Let's have the sacred follow the scent.
Luckily you're on tables of 4.
These sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Did you hear that?
I'm sure they're fine.
Coming from in there.
Fulgurite crystal?
Down there.
Oh, he's just getting pets. Just like a big dog giving you a licking. Calm down. Chatacabra?
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run. Go! But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry. Caution, Hunter. Your target is a Chatacabra, an amphibian type. We'll authorize you to immediately neutralize this threat.
It's targeting you. Be careful.
It's going to attack.
Right down the throat. Nope, let's not get down the throat. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, dodging is much slower in this one. Oh, did I just load a power cannon? How'd I do that? Triangle to use or remove coatings. Okay.
That wound looks vulnerable.
Attack the same body part of a monster to repeatedly open a wound. Attacking the wound will inflict more damage to use focus mode to target it. What is focus mode? It's kind of on the wrong side. It's trying to smack me. Dealing a large amount of damage to stunning enemy. Okay.
Monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
It won't... I can't get on the side of it where it's exposed. Oh my god, it keeps turning away. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my fuck! I'm trying to get on the side of it where the wound is, but he keeps turning it away from me. You're doing a pretty shitty job of taunting, Comet. Just saying. Vehicle turns orange while aiming. This knows critical range. Okay, so, right, I know about critical range. Black coating, right, I remember that. If you shoot a tracer after loading it with R2, hold square. The next arrow you shoot will track the tracer and hit it. You need the trick arrow gauge to load a tracer. Hold square.
Now, engaging with the target.
That didn't work. It's putting it away. That's not working. Oh, that's the tracer. Okay. Whoa.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Still never managed to get the...
SOS floor to call for support.
No, I don't need support. Oh, while I'm still learning. Yes, Lieutenant, Audit Lieutenant, what? What the? Oh, what the?
Mind if I hop on?
Those are some very, very large mosquitoes. Ugh.
Can't go back after riding one of these. All ready when you are.
I guess I hit it. I'm still not entirely sure how. Okay, I think I get it. When it has a wound, I need to actually lock on, and then it'll like auto attack twice. It'll fire a tracer, I think, and then it'll shoot normally. What the hell did I just do? So if I tap it while I'm in dodge, it automatically dodges? Alright, interesting enough. Okay, I get it. Alright, I actually have to use the circle to lock on, and I can actually lock on, and then fire. Kind of annoying that I gotta keep reloading, but I guess it'll do. I guess I'll just have to deal. Pull out your freaking... Okay.
It's looking weird. Almost
there. Button sensitive. Fire! I got one! I got my first one!
I knew you were the best.
Now what? I can actually walk on its corpse. Looks less like I'm teabagging, more like I'm, you know, rocking on. Rock on, dude! Sucker took Comet's meal. It still has the kill shot on the screenshot. All right.
We're over here.
It's safe now. There.
And I don't know if you guys can see it in the stream, but as I'm looking at it, it's still
Thank the
kind of
winds.
choppy.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Base camp.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check.
I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Sorry, that's what I pictured when they started doing this. They started doing this. All I could picture was the blitzball thing.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona.
I never would have guessed by the fact that
Wonderful
the guy
to meet
screamed
you.
it like 3
I'm
times.
Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and the Chotacabra snuck up on us. I told Nona to run
That's not what he
from him while I got
said.
its
He
attention.
didn't call it Chotacabra,
But
he
when
said
my
a giant
secret and I
toad.
tried to get away, he slipped, and we
The
fell into a
caption said
cave.
giant toad.
And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that.
Never
before.
heard of a weapon?
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people, they're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Convenient.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
There's this big tool on my back.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Mission complete. Ten guild points. I went 2 steps. Oh. I was about to say, that's it? What? That's it? From this point on, you're free to explore the Windward Plains. That was the part I'm like, oh, okay. Hope you enjoy the expansive world of hunting and adventure that awaits Monster Hunter Wilds.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament, here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control.
The Shagama sometimes act in packs. Be very dangerous to hunt multiple monsters at once. The key to success is to make use of their surroundings by firing a large dung pod with your slinger to scatter a pack of Doshagama so you can focus on hunting its alpha.
I've marked the target on your map. For now, let's make for that location. Take these 2 while you're at it. I'm sure you'll find them useful.
Got it.
A lobby has been open, allowing you to play multiplayer and other players. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put that right now.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can equip both a primary and secondary weapon. Use this to your advantage, depending on the situation.
I forgot about the primary and secondary thing. Your palico need to be repaired or hunt. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Yeah, I already read that. I never thought about a second weapon. Expend energy and ignition mode to fire special ammo. Low mobility but offers some defense. I mean, I've used dual blades before, so I guess I could try that. Gradually drain stamina. Oof. You can stand by your palico will not participate in a quest. Don't worry, your palico will continue training while they wait. Training? curious about voice.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious. This is serious. Impressive.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying the moment. Okay.
That's not where we need to go.
But the arrow points that way. Oh, secret.
That Alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Got it.
Okay. So I need. How do I know what ammo I have loaded on my slinger? The ammo types. So that's that. Okay. Paint pod.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
I was looking for that thing back there, and I didn't realize this here was another monster. I thought it was just a rock. I was just about to run straight into
It's
it.
getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Who the hell did you get here? Again, how do I know that I've got the...
Please don't let it spot me.
Equipment info. No. How do I know what's loaded in my slinger? I guess only one way to find out. It's not doing. How do I do? It doesn't matter. I missed. Weather changed in a fucking hurry. Woo! How do I do? I don't know how to do. I don't know how to select a slinger.
Here we go.
Which one's the alpha then? They're gonna be the biggest one. Okay, I gotta figure this out.
My way there.
Oh, the character actually reacts to the weather. That's interesting. How do I...
It's being absorbed. Seems this area is safe.
Can't shoot. That's not it. That doesn't do anything. Not what I was trying to do. That's not it either. I mean, they did give it to me, right? Yeah, I've got 10 large dung pods. How do I load it? How do I equip it? Right? No. Get off.
Right with you.
Get off the chocobo.
I'll just hop on for now.
The hell's a paint pod? No idea what I just did. I don't know how else to equip it. How did I end up changing weapons? Oh, that's how. You're not running away. Oh yeah, you're running away. Okay. So I got one to... I wanted to shove off. Where'd he get... What? What?
Ouch! My tail's on fire! The terrain there! I think we can use it in combat!
There we go. Alright, big boy.
No surprises today.
Phew.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
I did not mean to pull out my fishing rod. Put that shit back. Whew. I think your timing on that was good, but I ended up blowing it as soon as you healed me. He's stuck. Whew. He's back.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Now, let's try this one just to see what we get out of it. Freeze, thunder, recovery, thunder ammo, piercing.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
If we want to trap it, now's our chance.
How you figure?
Look out!
What happened? What happened? Get off that! I don't know what I did. Get off that! What the hell happened?
The monster's exhausted!
God, no, that's annoying. Come back here! Uh-oh.
There are other monsters here.
Yeah, I see that.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Oh.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Okay, you lay down a shock trap? You can do that? Ah, whew. Don't get so close to me. I can't see you when you're that close. Why don't you use melee weapons? Because I can't see you. Gotta keep remembering to reload those coatings. Please hurry with that comet. I need that.
Supplies have been added.
Oh god, I think it just picked up and tossed one of the turtle things.
Careful! That's one furious foe!
Poison coating. I didn't try that. I need to try healing more. It might help me stay alive longer.
Look out!
Okay. All that health I just gained back, I immediately lost. No, don't go to the bird. Heal. Okay, got the bird. I have no idea if this bear gives a shit about those poison darts, poison arrows.
This ought to put a dent in it!
I can't put on I can't put on coatings.
Pizza cannon loaded
Hey, Josh.
to throw.
Damn it.
Heels inbound!
Shoot, 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 shoot. I have a barrel bomb? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Another monster's walking in!
I don't think this thing's taking any damage from the poison. I don't think it's getting poisoned. I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's any way to tell. What I can tell is this shit hurts.
Shock trap's down and ready for ya!
Okay. Wow, nailed it.
Looking weak! Almost there! Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Grab this one here. Who are those stegosaurus things that just went by? Where are you going?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Oh, he's limping. All right. And like watch for little trails that kick off the side so I know when to like shoot for things like that.
Cat!
Did he just go through the tree? I've gotta watch that power coating thing. Oh my god. I also gotta watch my health.
This ought to put an end to it!
That's putting a dent in my health. With a wound on its leg. I'd like to win, bullseye! Secret in this case. Whoa! Hi. You're very large.
Weather's changing.
I got one!
Was complete.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Almost died way too many times. Congratulations on completing the Dashugama hunt. We hope you look forward to the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. When taking on a new hunt, be sure to replenish your items at base camp. Also, nothing beats a hearty meal or challenging a formidable monster. Replenish items at your tent or pop-up camp with transfer items. You can also use materials to craft recovery items.
I gathered some materials too.
You start a field survey by dealing a certain amount of damage to a monster out in the field by selecting its icon on the map. Okay. So, how would I find camp? Right there, huh? Well, it's fun, but I do have to say that it's still got some frame rate issues here and there. It still stutters in some areas. And right now, it's looking good. It's not really stuttering much here. But when I was first fighting the bear monster, the Dashogama, in a little, well, with more stuff in the environment, it was bogging a little bit. Like, how do I put up a... Discovered a pop-up camp location. Well, how do I pop up a camp? Damn. Luring pod. Okay, so that's a thing. Oh, camping kit. Maybe that's what I gotta use?
Let's take a quick break.
Cool, and it's infinite too. Now I know how it works. Alright. I'll probably forget all this when February comes around.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Additional ingredients judicially will increase the efficacy and extend the length of the meal effects. Okay. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina drain moves such as evading, which should be really good considering I use a bow which drains stamina on every attack. Increase the amount of health recovered while healing.
Always happy to take requests.
Who the fuck are you? What can I do for you?
Don't be a stranger, meow.
Well, let's go kill some more shit. Wonder how much exploration we can do.
But it could be handy.
And once I set up camp, can I like fast travel back to it? Where did I just... I know... okay, I know I set up this one just now. Where did I set up the last one? Where's that dead Shogunma I just killed? It's right here, so the camp's here. Okay, cool. So I can fast travel over there. What's it look like? Whoosh! I'm just there. Okay, fair enough.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Let's go find something to kill. Well, I guess I could, screw around and try other weapons. I mean, what's the matter at this point? I've proven I can kill something with the bow so far.
Always happy to take requests.
Oh, I've already fought one of those. Let's do that one. Post and depart. Set waypoint. There we go. There we go. Now he's going. Oop. Ow. So when I'm not in a bow, or when I'm not in a shooting weapon, the wounds can be targeted sort of automatically. I don't have to aim for it. got a whetstone. Great, great. Hold on, big guy. Let me do this thing. Ow.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Come back here, giant frog. Well, I did giant bear a minute ago.
What you think we'll find?
Not like 18-wheeler giant. This giant frog is like maybe a quarter the size of the bear.
Over here, Bub. I'm your target.
I accidentally killed the bird, whatever that bird was.
Looking weak. Almost there.
I actually do pretty well with the dual blades in this one. Come on, bird, catch up to me. Let's see, where are you going? Okay. Bird, dinosaur, whatever. Or just probably this is a good test of how it works. We'll try it when we're actually fighting something like the bear. Bear is much more aggressive and can knock me down easier than this guy does.
This ought to put a dent in it. Got it on the ground.
Uh-oh. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Was I dead? Or was I just stunned? Ow.
That's another quest complete.
That's my partner.
Yeah, I think it was just stunned. I haven't actually been defeated yet, so, you know, fingers crossed. Okay. Oh, do that. Okay, let's go try that against the bear. What's this thing moving around here? Oh, is that's my my handler. There's Doshiguma. All right. Ah, damn it! What the hell? Right clear. Okay. And he's by himself, so I don't worry about having to chase his buddies off. They'll help from the raptors around here. That's convenient. Jug, jug, jug. Or trigger a vine trap.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
How? How do I use? How do I do? How do I do? That's how.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Turn toward him. Hey, Jody. What you doing? How's your week going so far? I'm fighting Winnie the Pooh's big, really, really big, super big brother. Election's coming soon. Yep, supposedly. I don't care. Looks more like a lion than a bear. I mean, I think it's got like the body of a bear, but it's also got the mane of a lion. And also a tail of a lion, so I can agree. Gran Turismo 7. I'm not one for doing racing games, Josh. Especially not on stream. It's not really stuff that players like to, that viewers like to watch. And also, just generally, I'm not really one for racing games. Especially not streaming them. I really should heal. I have like 2 HP. Take another chug. Glug, 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 glug. Come back here, lion bear. Bear lion. I don't vote, Judy. I really just don't care. I pay attention to nearly nothing. All I really know is, like, we have, is we have Trump and Kamala Harris. That's about it. There's my first death. Damn, I still had half my health, too. That must have been a huge hit. I see that has to change. They just dumped me off.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
Wouldn't you like to know, baby? Wink! Where do I stock up crap from, by the way? How do I get items? Is there a shop person? You might be a shop person. Nope. Maybe I can't do that yet. Material. Guess not.
Hello.
So that's what a Vigor Wasp looks like up close. Ugh. If it's a wasp, it's just creepy. Lime Crush. I can't say I've ever had Lime Crush, so I'm going to guess it's probably something similar to like Sprite, which I have had. Which I do have, actually. Okay, well, figure out how the dual blades work. Where's the camp? Let's try a different weapon. I've had experience with this before. Try sword and shield, sure. Well, I don't know exactly what Lime Crush is, but Sprite is simply just a lemon lime drink. It's a soda sort of like Dr. Pepper or Pepsi, but without caffeine. It's generally healthier for you, but I think Sprite has a little bit more sugar. I'm not really sure. But, I'll just let him drive, because I don't know where the hell I'm going.
What a view!
If you've ever had 7-Up, Darth, that's kind of what Sprite is. 7-Up is just another brand of Sprite. Yeah. I don't know what you have over there in the land of the France for those kind of drinks. Pull out weapon. Slash his weapon. There we go. Cannot see shit. All right, let's see what's block. Is that block? Wow. Whew. This guy mean. Yeah, that didn't help. So what is Lime Crush compared to Sprite, Jody? Well, lemonades don't have lemon in them. It's sweet water with bubbles, and yeah, that's Sprite 7-Up too. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a lemonade by any stretch. It's called a lemon lime. It's basically a lemon lime soda, but without the, you know, the more harmful stuff, if you will, of Dr. Pepper. It's a little bit of cleaner drink, but it's still not something you want to like chug all the time. Still is bad. It still can be bad for you, obviously. Let's try a different weapon. Crush is the brand. Orange Crush, Grape Crush. No, I can't say I've ever had that. Lemonade by the French definition of it, what everyone else calls lemonade, is something we don't know at all here. Oh, I got you. Okay. So it was bought by Coca-Cola Company many years ago, while Sprite was owned by the Coca-Cola Company from the start. I thought it was like a dark. I wasn't sure which one was which, but I thought one was Dr. Pepper and one was Coca-Cola brand. I didn't realize they were both actually Coke brand. Yeah, okay, that wasn't a very good block. I am blocking, right? Oh, that's blocking. Yeah. Clearly I'm not any better with melee weapons in this game than I was the previous one. Americans love Dr. Pepper. I mean, I more prefer Pepsi over Dr. Pepper. But I don't drink sodas like that very often.
I'm glad you're all right.
It's very rare.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Whenever I do when I do have a soda, it's usually a Sprite, more times than not. I don't like Coke though. Coca-Cola, bleh. Tastes disgusting to me. I've never been able to like Coke. Gotta get really close with a hammer though, because it's such short range. Yeah, I'm same here, Jody. I like Pepsi. Too sweet for me? No, it just the flavor is just bleh for me. It just tastes gross. The flavor of Coke is just bleh. I use Coke for all my booze. I'm kind of the other way around. I usually use Sprite for when I drink. When I use it as a mixer. Sprite and vodka is usually my go-to. All right, where's the Shogama? Who's that? Oh, Chupacabra. I've already fought that. Who's that? That's new. Ray Dow. Strength 5 stars. What is compared to Chupacabra, which is 3? Where's the Shogama? Is there the Shogama out here?
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Will I be able to use the what and the hoe now? I guess I can practice on the Chotacabra. I know how to fight them. A bit of coffee-flavored monsters. Here, big boy. A whack. A thwack. A whack, a whack, a thwack, a whack. That's a very good question. How do I transform the blade?
Careful! That's one furious foe!
Turn around, dude, turn around.
Power up! Activated! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Dude, turn around. This is why I don't like melee weapons. I spend more time swinging at the air than hitting the monster. What are you doing? Completely missed. Turn around, dude. What about another monsters being horny? What now?
Dent in it!
Oh, I can mark monsters. That's what that's for. Okay, good to know. Eat shit. Alright, much as I'd like to, much as I'd like to, I don't think I'm gonna be switching away from the bow. I say much as I'd like to, much as I'd like to try to have other options. Take me there.
You're weak. Almost there. You're facing me, big guy.
No, actually, he's not. He's really not. Let's just try them all. I mean, hell, you never know. Even though I'm pretty sure I know, but you never know.
I'll just hop off for now.
Why do you keep turning around? What are you doing? Why do you keep turning around when I'm pointing you toward the monster? Turn around! For fuck's sake, turn around! I'm pushing the stick forward toward this big fucking frog, and he's still swinging at the air. Wow, keep swinging and missing while he's shocked.
More supplies have been added.
What the fuck? Why did you put it away? Why did you put it away? Turn around.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
That was really aggravating. It's really, really, really aggravating. No, it's not. It's really not. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Let's see. I was using the Switch X before, right? Yeah. I guess I can try the great sword once, just to do so. And then they'll probably just like it seems like it'll either be dual. I haven't tried the heavy bow gun yet. Yeah. Yes. You can lock on, but unfortunately it is not direction fixed. That's pretty much always my problem with melee weapons in the Monster Hunter games, is the fact that they don't like auto aim the character toward the target when you start attacking. And even sometimes when you're pushing the stick forward, like I'm doing now, he still wails at the air. Kinda like now. Dark Souls showed the same thing. Chris Maniac contributed to fans hating it. The only Souls game I've played, obviously, is Elden Ring, and I play a ranged character, so that's not an issue. But see, this game does have a lock-on, sort of. You see a little diamond appears over the character, over the monster right there. That's me locking on, and that pushes the camera that direction, but doesn't push me that direction. The only reason I'm making any contact with this guy is because he's very easy to hit. The Chotacabra is like, I would say he's even easier than the Great Jagras in Monster Hunter World. He's actually easier to beat than the Jagras. The Jagras is like the noob first monster that you kill. First Dark Souls didn't have that issue. What about Dark Souls 3? Does it? I assume they probably fixed it if that many people bitched about Dark Souls 2. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, well, I haven't tried the heavy bow gun yet, I think. Yeah, I haven't tried the heavy bow gun. I tried the light bow gun, not the heavy bow gun. Dark Souls 3 doesn't have it either. Oh, maybe they thought, you know what? Let's make this already incredibly difficult game even harder. And then they went, oh no, our fan base that our few people that really like super difficult games is finding this too difficult. We should probably change it back. Hearsay. Wow. Okay, interesting. Still managed to hit the wound. Damn it. Oh, it's not ready. I can't hit the wound unless it's charged. Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Okay. That heavy bow gun is mighty impressive.
might spot me.
Yeah, I think the heavy bowgun has longer range in this one than it did the in Wilds. Or sorry, in World. I feel like I'm much farther away from this monster, and I'm in critical range. Doesn't really help my strategy here, considering this guy's running at me all the time. That makes it a little inconvenient. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
This way to the shaft trap! The monster's exhausted!
Come back here. I'm not through killing you.
On my way there!
Whoops. Good morning.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Yes, you had many issues beyond the people hated. That's level design, lots of backtracking. People said the character felt like floaty, or he's ice skating and you have to fight two bosses, go somewhere else to return to fight the final boss.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Alright, let's go try the Shogama. Which is still going to be difficult to do considering the Shogama is going to be very up close. Where is he? I don't see one, but alright, you know what? Screw it. Try fighting one of these. I have no idea what I'm going up against. Let's try it with a weapon I know. Ow. Already hitting me with status ailments. Alright. Wow, alright.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! This'll freshen you up quick! Look out!
Whew-wee. Me and the bosses in my opinion felt too tough for that asshole ambusher. So is Dark Souls 2 considered like the hardest one of the trilogy? Like what is the darkest hard Souls? What is the hardest Dark Souls game? Like in the actual Dark Souls like franchise. Because I mean there's a few like Soulsborne-ish games. But they're not made by like FromSoft. I am not doing a whole lot of damage to this guy, and I'm not thrilled about it. For your Sekiro. Ow. Ow.
Always happy to take the play.
Alright, where was that thing? I want revenge.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
Sekiro is the one with the monkey that you decapitate, and then he takes the sword that you just killed him with, and then what the hell? Move, Alma! Hey, where'd he go?
Another hunt with no surprises today.
This guy's mean! Quite a number of rage videos, including DS3's Prince Lothric, The Dancer, Lord of Cinder, Slave Knight of Gale, and Sister Frey.
Always happy to take the play.
I see this game is still as hard as the other Monster Hunters. I'm just really not going to be able to do any of these without somebody else here who has more talent than me. I can solo a Chotacabra, and that's about it. I can sort of solo a Deshogama with my bow, but that's about it.
Here we go! You're not taking me down!
is he doing?
Careful! That's one furious foe! Look out! Looks like it's moving to a new area! This will freshen you up quick!
Phew. Really is the one that only has a 3-stage boss fight. This goo hurts. No, I get the concept of 3 stages, 3 phases. I'm well aware. Parasite 2's finale had a 2-phase boss fight. Even though it was 2 different bosses, it was still hard as hell. It was basically a two boss gauntlet. Granted, you had a little time to gear up in between, but shit, man. Yeah, actually, you're right. It did because you had 2 forms of Eve, and then you had 1, 2, 4 for it. It was actually a six-stage final boss, because you had 2 forms of Eve, and then baby, teenage, adult, and then manta ray version. Forgot about that. You're right. Basically a 6-stage boss fight for the finale. But far less annoying than Parasite Eve 2. I would rather do the Parasite Eve final boss fights 100 times than ever do the Parasite Eve 2 final bosses.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Shit. Ow. Parasite even more like Dark Souls, and I could see the 5 or 6 boss fights being ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, you got the well, okay. The 4th stage boss, which actually the true final boss fight, the manta ray stingray Quetzalcoatl looking thing, was actually more just a survival fight. You have to just survive the first few moments of the fight, and then you get a weapon that does max damage over and over again. Because it was a story fight. I mean, you still had to survive it. It's not like, say, Yevon's fights in Final Fantasy X, where no matter what, you can't die. Can I get armor? Is that a thing I can do here? I'm guessing not. Probably, I guess in the beta they're not going to let you get any armor. I don't see any other players wearing armor, so... Yeah, nobody else has got any kind of armor on, so I guess you can't actually make any armor in this beta. That sucks because those monsters are tough. Let's see. Let's go trigger the Deshogama again. And then we'll do SOS this time. See what kind of people we get. Alright, how do we do that? I don't need binoculars. I gotta start the mission. I really would like the thank you.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Let's see if anybody shows up. Maybe if I crouch, he won't notice me. I think he noticed me. I have sticky ammo?
Care for a hand? All right, let's go!
Get serious! Now's our chance! Time to go on the offensive!
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'll see you back.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? Stop doing it. No, stop pulling that up. Slicing ammo? I got good sets of ammo here.
Not good.
Woo! Ow! Blech. Ow! I see having green goo poured on me is going to be a common
More
thing.
supplies have been added.
One bit about DS3, they definitely picked the best music composer for it, because every time you fight a boss, it tells you about the boss you're fighting. If I want like a mercy killing, then I have to beat the boss with the Abyss Walker.
Still have fun with me.
So the music was basically part of the storytelling, sort of. You guys are weeping while fighting the boss. Alright, that's good storytelling if you're able to make music do that. Ow.
Fall back.
Come on, you're better than this.
Am I though?
This is nothing.
Come on, Big Bear, can you be poisoned? How do I know if a bear is poisoned? In the old game, in the previous games, they would like have purple like goo coming out of their mouths. I have no idea if it's the same case here. Mist Watchers originally ordered Ninth Being for the sole purpose of fighting the dark corruption, and their entire order became infected. They're trapped in an unending immortal curse, where they'll rise up and be forced to kill their own, all to keep the world safe. Killing them is the curse. So even if I miss, the wound tracking arrow still hit. He's so mad he kept chasing me on my ride.
Leave this to me.
Stupid giant frog, get out of the way!
It's nearly done.
Push into the boss, you'll see them fighting and killing each other, and over the course of the fight, more and more will come back to life. And when Red-Eyed becomes alive, the others will focus on him over you. Well, at least they'll... At least there's a mechanic to where they're not always focusing on you. But I basically possess corruption for everything they don't want escaping to the world. Okay, so it's actually like storyline reasons why they do that. That's impressive. Seems like Dark Souls is a very interesting way of telling stories. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Okay. It stopped moving, and I was like, oh, is it over? Even if the wound is on the opposite side of where I'm looking at, I can still hit it. He's about to be dead. His ass will not be hurting in the morning. He's going to be dead. And usually when you're dead, you don't feel a whole lot. So... Okay, that was a move I wasn't expecting.
Let's take a quick break.
Always happy to take a request.
Uh-oh. Ow. He was almost dead. So now that he survived, yes, his ass will be hurting in the morning.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Yeah, I can't. You don't let me do that. There's no place I can restock my items. There's no shop here. I can't do what you're telling me I can do, lady. There's no shop here to restock my items. See what I mean? This area here, it can't hold up 60 FPS. It is stuttering like nobody's business. Okay. I do want to eat food. How do I do that again? When did I eat a meal before? There it is. Well, let's see if we can go do a better job on something like something else.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I'll ride it here. The terrain is a natural fact.
Jealous of Krim's character? Why? You're getting smashed by monsters. What's to be jealous of? Oh yeah, the food looks incredibly good. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 and how detailed the food in that game is.
Let's see what you got.
That's one furious foe! Another monster's horning in! Time to go on the offensive! I'll see you back at camp.
Am I even going for the right one? I'm not sure anymore. I really should just get that other one to shove off. All this firepower for just one monster, there's hundreds of thousands that make you wonder how the hell civilization survives at all. I mean, you should have seen some of the monsters, and these are actually the small monsters. They get much bigger and much meaner. You saw the bear I was fighting a minute ago, I think. That's a pretty big guy. It's I don't know. I guess I assume the humans of this world or of this universe have like superhuman strength, because some of the weapons they carry too are just like ridiculous. Like it seems like no human would be able to pick up a weapon the size of a greatsword, much less be able to swing it around and deliver damage to a monster of any kind. That's the big thing that surprises me. It's not like they've invented any kind of like technological weapons either. I mean, the most tech weapon that we have in this game is just a gun. And it's not even really like anything really super heavy or anything either. It's just a fancy sniper rifle, practically. God Eater. Or there's one called Wild Hearts, I think is the name of the game. It's basically a Monster Hunter clone, but with a little more technological. I mean, well, a few more. I'm gonna say a few more technological upgrades. No, it's more like more gadgets available to you. Like you can build a little like stand kind of thing that allows you to get some elevation. I think you can sort of like build a pseudo wing set so you can kind of fly around. But it's based on like
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
it's based on like sort of get off that. So feudal Japan era kind of stuff. It's very. It looks like they took Ghost of Tsushima and put it in a Monster Hunter world. Because you got characters and like areas and environments that look very Ghost of Tsushima-ish.
Make room for me too.
Alright, well here's one I haven't tried yet.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
We're gonna hunt the Raydo. Raydow. It's the only monster so far I haven't fought, like, at all.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Heard they're making a Kaiju No 8 game for that one's done good. I don't even know what Kaiju No 8 is. I know what a Kaiju is. Where are you going? You're going away from Big Monster. Kaiju number 8. Well, still, I don't even know what that is. I assume it's an anime. I'm going to irritate you with my tiny toothpicks. And you're probably going to shock the shit out of me.
I'll see you back in camp.
Get hit now.
Ow! I have 75% of my health.
We've been given more supplies. Check your signals pouch.
Apparently this dude is very mean. Could you get him to land?
Easy now.
Because I can't do shit from down here.
Fighting me.
I'm sure that would have hurt if that hit me. It did hurt. Ow. Not a fishing rod. Oh my god. Oh. For help.
Hang in there. Does this look bad to you?
Do I not have any more healing? Because I really could use healing. I can't. I can't. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now.
Oh, he's mad. Is he the one making the bell sounds? Ow. Again. Anime about a guy who cleans up kaiju corpses after extermination squad kills them. Eventually, after resolving to sign up with them, he gets infected by kaiju and turns into one, but he has full control of his monster form. He's later designated kaiju number 8 because his power rating is 9.8. He still ends up joining, he just has to keep that side of his secret, unless he wants to get sworn by everyone, including his childhood crush.
For a few quick reps.
Of course. Can you give me items? No, you can't.
I'll be waiting here.
Can you give me items?
Don't be a stranger, meow.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I got a couple of potions. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but this is it's quite skippy. It's not holding. It's holding 30, but it's vacillating between like 60 and 30. Mission Squad does fight some progressively more powerful kaiju. Most recent 5-day with the protagonist still being the strongest one. Wow, I jumped off right at the right time just to get electrocuted in the face.
You must hold on strong.
Discretion over valor, friend.
Stop looking at me. It makes me think you're going to attack me.
Does this look bad to you?
Tough it out.
Odd about the one that infected it is the only one desired to kill all other kaijus. Being compared to Parasite, the maximum One Punch Man. Oh, there's stuff.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
At least now I know I got stuff. Okay. Protagonist, you won't show anything if you use the strongest attack.
Hang on, Hunter. What's our move?
Kill thing, try not to die to thing. That's my first tip.
Don't get hit now, my friend.
It just suddenly became very bright out here. He sounds really weird. Kind of cool, though.
Does this look bad to you?
Ow! I got squooshed.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Yeah, thanks. Is he gone? Looks like it. Darn it. I guess I can go see if I can find all the camps. That'd probably be a wise thing to do. That's I already got. Oh, grounding rock. Okay. No, it's like a bit for him. Extermination Squad uses these suits to enhance your physical abilities far beyond normal. You can achieve a 15 to 30% when putting it on, and peak around 60 to 90. Protagonist, his 0. After months of training, went up by just 1%. Are there no other camps I can unlock? Fast travel. So I've opened those. That one I've gotten. Maybe I've opened the ball already. I'm kind of sad. I wanted to go find some more. Let's try the ball of horror again. Suits are made from kaijus. Since he is a kaiju, there's nothing to enhance. Oh.
Now, are you prepared?
Charge!
Let's be sure to use them.
Or like what you were, or like your units from last night, Xander. Charge! I didn't realize you had the Chaos Legion had units going through puberty. He just uses kaiju, but he's not changing himself into one. Charge!
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh shit, it's right here. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, I noticed that when you were playing it. I don't recall. I mean, I'm sure I probably did notice it, because I notice things that get repeated a lot. It's very irritating. But I don't recall hearing units repeating themselves all the time when I played. I might have turned that function off. Could you pick a spot and stay there? Right, Necrons are just mechanical noises. Yeah, that makes sense. I should go back and play Dark Crusade and all the other ones that are just
I'll see you back at camp.
conquest modes, basically. I should do those. I mean, I got the game. Might as well play it, right? Oh, for the love of fuck, will you... Oh, my God.
Care for a hand?
If you can make this guy stand still, sure. What if I come up here? Will he, like, come up here and stay up here? That's what I mean. They don't have like campaigns like it's the same way that Vanilla Dawn of War and Winter Assault did. Their conquest mode is the campaign, but I never did those. So I need to go back and do them. Ow. A little late for that tip. New story endings, yeah. Two frogs versus one long worm graboid thing.
How are you holding up?
Where are you going exactly? Sometimes the auto-pathing is a little weird. Me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Avoid giant hole. Lesson learned. If you invade the stronghold, your commander will have banter interaction with the enemy commander, all unique to whoever you're playing. After beating them, different final end for that faction, you know who you play as. Huh. So you kind of get like conversations depending on who you're playing as against the enemies. That's interesting. Wonder how that worked with the Necrons. How dare you invade my territory? Buzz, 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 buzz. What did you say? Fuck if I know. Goddamn robots. All you responded in ones and zeros. That's a binary computer joke. I really like that the wound feature of this game. You found a wound spot, you can take advantage of that for a little extra damage, and with the bow, it kind of auto locks on and does the damage for you. I really like that. Stop splaying your splooge at me.
Come on, you're better than this.
Dark Crusade for speaks for the Necron Lord. Don't know if the Necron Lord talks to Soulstorm.
we tackle this beast?
Shoot it. Keep shooting it until it stops moving. And then shoot it some more just to make sure. This plan works for me. I shut the ground. Oh. I want to have him playing both as Tau because they're obnoxious to that whole for the greater good.
We've been given more supplies. Check the sacred pouch.
I haven't dealt with the Tau much in the 40k universe. I don't know a lot about them. I know the Chaos Legion, I know the Imperials, I know the Space Marines, the Eldar, Dark Eldar, Necrons, Chaos Legion, if I didn't already say that, and the Tyranids. That's about it. I'm sure there's probably a whole hell of a lot more that I'm missing.
You must hold on strong.
Okay, the point of this was what exactly? In 40k, everything is dark and fucked. Tower seems the only ones who truly believe in doing good for everyone. Act like they have never-ending hero complex. So they're like the last remnants of humanity that gives a fuck.
Hang in there.
Oh, they're not human? Oh, I didn't... Damn it! So they're the last... They're basically the last race that gives a fuck. Just in general. Go around the rock. Silly chocobo. Only human-related faction, Space Marine, Imperial Guard, switch to the battle of chaos. Any weak spots on you? Nope, not yet.
What's our next move?
Keep shooting. Try not to die. Like that. Comboed me up.
Always happy.
Not doing this crap again, are we?
How do we tackle this? How you want to do this?
You're sure very inquisitive.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Damn, 1,000 damage. Is his tail wounded? Ow! Everyone believes they're the good guys of Chaos Orcs and Tyranids. Oh, I forgot about the Orcs. But they don't care, but no one flaunts the Taldu cost me.
Hang in there! Load these!
There you go. That didn't break, I guess. Hey, that doesn't work. Ah, just want to let go. I got one! So now the only thing left I haven't killed yet is the Ray Dow thing. Or universe Tau will accept almost anyone in their empire. Many humans agree it's better than the Imperium. I mean, the Imperium only looks out for themselves. Looks like the Tower a little more.
Make room for me too.
Again, I say this with
Cleanse that status.
irony, I suppose. Humanity. Or humanitarian, I guess. I wonder if I can fight three, well, one's about to disappear. I wonder if I can fight 3 Chatacabras.
Mind if I hop on?
Let's see what endemic life's around here.
This must be how the wind feels. I'll just hop off for now.
Just passing by. Don't worry, big bear lion. I'm not going to mess with you. There's a growing theory that the Tower are not as good as they claim to be because their leaders, the Celestials, have all mind manipulation abilities. The theory is, what is the Tower mind controlling everyone in their empire? Excuse me. I wasn't dealing with you. Okay, I think he wants a piece of me, so I guess we're gonna give him a piece. None of the Tower units fear anything. They believe the greater good is what gives them the boundless courage. I mean, I suppose that's... I mean, it's a noble cause that they may believe in. It could be no different than the, you know, the devotion of the Chaos Legion. You know, they're not, I mean, I guess they're technically under the control of the Chaos Gods, so I guess it's basically the same thing. Whereas the Tower, possibly under the mind control of the Celestials. I was going to say the Chaos Gods are not really being manipulated or anything. They're devout to the Chaos Gods, but I guess in a way they kind of are. Their devotion isn't necessarily voluntary. Yeah, indoctrination. Yeah.
Coming. Hope you find something useful.
The monster's exhausted.
Yeah, with some of my fingers. I notice I've only been getting AI bot party members. I hope that's just because we're in beta. Maybe I need to switch to online mode. Maybe I'm not in online mode.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! I'll see you back at camp.
Woo! Barely dodged that one.
Care for a hand? All right, let's go. Simmer down, you.
Guys, more of an exploit what they desire. If you're a warrior who loves combat, corn will make you addicted to it. Nurgle will make you immune to all pain, will make you endlessly joyful about spreading Nurgle's love.
After it.
Charge! Chaos, the excess of too much of a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm beginning to see that connection. Wow. He's limping so hard he's like hopping along. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it again. You're terrible at this game. Tag, you're it.
Let's begin then.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No biting. No biting. No teething. No teeth. I'm not into biting. I'm not into anything kinky like that. There are other gods. Orcs have 2, Chaos is 5 or 6, Eldar is 2 or 3. We used to have around 10. The Necrons, they think they have 20. I mean, I guess you gotta have some variety in your life, don't you? Oh my god, that was a scary view.
Hang in there!
Necron gods don't exist in real space. If they get killed, the concept they reach represent also dies with them.
Nice one.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Why would I want to cancel it? So, to kind of, I was watching a Satan. Oh yeah, the Satan. Stargars that turn the Necronuntier into their current Necron forms. I've been watching a playlist that Darth Killer sent me about a particular battle at a planet called Brax Prime, and I learned some intriguing things about the 40K universe in general. The Eye of Terror is the what the? Oh, okay. Woo. All right. I screwed the map up there. I wanted to remove that marker. Okay, here we go. Where be the Shukuma? Where be Hikyo? Eye of Terror is like the Chaos, like homeworld, right? Trying to get rid of the chaos. Okay, so yeah. I'm probably using an incorrect term, but essentially it's their home world, home realm. Where the hell did this giant bear go? One thing I was amused about with this game, I don't want to throw this out here as while I'm, traveling here, is there was an option in the menus that gave me they had the typical disability assistant things like hearing and color blindness and stuff like that, but there was also one for arachnophobia assistance. I guess it changes the spider-ish looking characters or monsters into something less spider-y. I'd never heard of a game do that before. Also, the birth spot is slantish looking to the Eldar homeworlds. Okay. What the hell is this? This is like a village of some sort. Like a Jawa village or something. How did I lose the Deshogama? Just fast travel here. Good God. Riding not a chocobo. I mean, his face looks like a chocobo with like scales, sort of. Where the hell is this freaking bear? The remains of your pop-up camp, so it's been destroyed. That one's been destroyed too. Yeah. This one's still here though. Keeney was the only planet that was the wall against the forces of chaos.
Time for a few quick
Come on, let's go. Move your booty.
Target sighted.
What's our next move?
Finally. Katie felt everyone in the galaxy was made aware because immediately after the destruction, Ioterra exploded. It was spread all across the galaxy, which is now known as Psychiatrix Maledictum. Another wound. Even when I'm out of range, I can still hit them. Cicatrix Maledictum. Okay. Am I though? I don't even know if you're really talking to me, but... The Sugama Slave. Only one left I haven't beaten yet is this guy right here. They cut the Imperium in half in the time, and time has been fucked ever since, making communication record keeping harder than it already was. Alright, AI teammates, let's try this one again. We're going to go around the pack of Doshogumas. And toward the giant angry electric dragon. Because what's better than a giant angry electric dragon? How bad could it be?
How you want to do this?
Very carefully.
Sorry about the delay.
Can't see, can't see. Ow. I didn't take her advice. She said dodge, and I went forward. And I should have just got the Chevy out of the way. That's probably the stupidest joke I had ever made. I made some pretty damn dumb jokes. Let's ride! Yeehaw! Great. A lightning wyvern while next to the water. This is probably a real good idea. Yeah, one of the in that playlist that I was telling you about, the guy who created the playlist, he's got like a overview of the galaxy in it, and it's I realized how close the Eye of Terror was to Earth, actually. Sorry, to Terra, the Terran system. Whoop. He's very mad. Any weak spots? Nope, not yet. Then pick it up. I'm going after it. With some crazy strong weather. And he got out. Don't look at me. It creeps me out when you look at me. It makes me think you're about to attack me. It makes me very paranoid. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Not that I'm complaining. He's asleep. Did he fall asleep because the motherfuck? Did he fall asleep because we dealt enough damage to him, or because the thunder ended? He's going after the Deshogama now. Uh-oh. Ow! Heal, 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 heal more, heal more. Hold still. I promise this will hurt a lot. Actually, probably wasn't. Wasn't? Probably wasn't hurt. I can word, I can English.
How are you holding up?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Wait, what? Oh, missed a turn.
Time to finish that request.
Get a load of these.
Guys, I saw. Right up the ass.
It's nearly done.
Okay, that scared me. I thought it was going to be some large AoE attack I wasn't going to be able to avoid. I was right in his mouth. I was thinking, damn it, nothing's going to taste right for a week now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Which every campaign is documented from the early Crusade campaigns to the most recent ones? Damn it. 12,000 years. on, Ray. Don't be leaving net. No, 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 no. Don't attack me. Just pretend I'm not here. Oh, shit. Ow.
You must hold on strong.
Chug, 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 chug. How did that hit me? He's running again? Maybe that means he's close to death. New Day in the Galaxy, there's at least a dozen campaigns going on at once? Oh, I'm sure. Space is big. Like, really big. Yeah, he's got a skull flasher, which means he's close to death. But that wasn't headed my way. I'm afraid one was a bad at war because of the evolved rebels and Imperial forces that joined. Didn't know they were supposed to fight. Like they did a lot of damage. Not sure. Maybe just because of all the stuff flying off of him when I hit it.
Check your sacred pouch.
After it.
I'm not reaching that from here. Knocked him down though, which is pretty funny. But as the chapters join, that fight along with the few regiments of the Imperial Guard was found over some of the chapters were communicated. There's one thing I've learned about the 40k universe is forgiveness ain't a thing. You fuck up anything in your life, you might as well just die. Because nobody's going to forgive you for anything. I did it! I killed them all! I've slayed all monsters! I'm gonna carve right out of his skull. I got his tail. I was carving his head and I got his tail.
Proof of new data.
For the form of forgiveness? Mm.
Make room for me too.
let's go back to the main camp now. Which, I really hate this map turns. It doesn't stay consistently in one direction. There we go. That one. Poof. It said there's another quest available. I don't know what it would be. Where's my... Oh, there she is. So these are the same things. Okay.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright. I still wish they would fix the frame rate issues. Because this game is still not optimized for a proper frame rate. You know, I've got this thing set for... Actually got it set for 120 FPS. But it's not even getting 60. Because there's areas where the frame rate dips and it's just, you know, it's not as smooth. So I've noticed that problem with every gameplay video I've seen of Wilds. I mean, it's better than it was like the really early versions. It was really bad early on, like super awful. But he's got armor. Where'd you get that armor? It's still not where I feel it should be for a game of this caliber. But I do look forward to getting the full version of it. So yeah, that's definitely on the to-do list, to get list. Will I pre-order it? If I can afford it, probably. Either way, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Penance Crusade is meant for chapters that were excommunicated. If they succeed in missions set by the Imperium, they can come back. With the caveat, all their forces have to go on the crusade. It's a set amount of years to decades. You can't recruit new members. They have to be in enemy territory the entire duration. Most, though, are death sentences. Yeah, that's why I see why you say form of forgiveness. But yeah, that's going to do it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this video. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to catch us live, we are live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching this live on Twitch right now, and you'd like to catch any part of the video you might have missed, you can check out the video on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. You have the game on pre-order, Josh? Yeah, I mean, I've got time. It's it doesn't come out till nearly March, so I got time. Why is my character? My character looks like he's holding his ribs like in a Resident Evil game. So yeah, I will see you all next time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Rooster Mechanicus, well, I won't be going right to bed, so I'll hang out for a bit. Bye.